What up, YouTube? We are back with Blueprints. We started this game last week as of recording this right now. I think my camera was around here. There is a dono goal at the top of the screen now. That is because I'm raising money to pay for my TwitchCon Rotterdam trip, which is in a month's time. It is currently the 28th of April, and TwitchCon Rotterdam is May 30th, I want to say. Cheyenne, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What was the resub message? 7 years! Oh my god, 84-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's continue. Day 3. I just got this is supposed to be a play on Blueprints. I feel stupid. Yeah, like Blueprints. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Day 3. This is a puzzle game. If you guys don't know what this game is, it's a puzzle game. It's new at the moment. People are going crazy for it. I've played it once so far. I don't know how many hours I played. Maybe like 3 hours? Less than 4, I want to say. But I'm hearing that so many people have got like over 100 hours played on this game. Like there's a lot to it. So we have not even scratched the surface. So I think we need to, I feel like I was being really observant last time, but I feel like maybe the strat is go faster and like unlock more things. Like, because I was being really observant, like checking every single little thing. And I don't think we need to do that. What I think we need... Wait, this is different. Like, I think we need to progress through the days. Like, I was trying to get it done in 1 day. Or get it done in 2 days. But as you can see, things do change over the days. You have to go to the next day. Top left is your step count. That means I can go into 50 different rooms. So that way it will take a step. If I come back into here, it'll take another step. There are ways to gain steps so you can stay longer. But basically, you got to get your way from the entrance hall down here to the antechamber. We've done it once. We got to the antechamber in day 2. But we couldn't get in. So there's something deeper going on. And basically, I want to... How do I look at my... Yeah, room directory. Basically, there are 46 rooms, and I want to unlock all of the rooms, basically. I think that will give me information, because each room has a little bit of information, right? So I think I just want to try and unlock one of every single room, and then maybe that will unlock something in itself. But, yeah, there's definitely certain rooms that I've not into yet. So I think that would be my goal. Instead of like, oh, I want to make it as far up to the antechamber as possible, I think I just want a good variety of rooms is my plan. We have also unlocked... I'm going to move my camera up just a little bit more because I want you guys to be able to see that currency right here. We've got this little spark because we unlocked an observatory. I don't know what this A is, though. Does that mean that we've reached the antechamber once or something? Also, why can I click this? Oh, take me to the room. So, yeah, I mean, So, let me have a look at this. This should be the same as before. Yeah, there's rules about how the day works. But this is new. This is new. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. How much are you giving me? 1. Currency in the top right. 1 coin. Yes, I am being watched, aren't I? I don't know why. I've only just noticed that this floor is reflective, and I'm probably overcooking like crazy, but I'm like, is there anything different in the reflection? I do think that there are way more secrets going on in these rooms than I'm realizing. I've pretty thoroughly checked the rooms, but... And then there's definitely a chance we missed things. That is not my goal for now. Like I said, my goal is to just try to get a wide variety of rooms unlocked. So, to the left, we've already had a nook before. I have not. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That could be nice, because I think I'm due a shovel being delivered. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. But, like, if I got the shovel delivered to me and then I could check it, like, keep it here, that could be kind of lit. It does give me a dead end, but, like, basically all of these options are a dead end. So I'm gonna go code check. 1 second. The misadventures video is now rendering. A equals 1 allowance. Oh, I see. 1 plus allowance. Okay. So I doubt there's gonna be anything in here. It's just an inventory kind of stash. Check. Ding. It'll bring up my inventory. I don't have anything, so I can't use it yet. But that is one more room unlocked. This way. We've used all of these before. I'm gonna do a... No, I'll do a parlor because it's a fun little puzzle, which we have played before, but we get gems guaranteed out of it. There's a magnifying glass there. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Was that on the table last time? I've never had one of these before. Now, I don't think there's anything interesting going on here, but that is cool. That is cool. So that's just in my inventory now. Cool. The puzzle for this one is 3 boxes. There is at least one true statement. There is at least one false statement. It could be 2 true, 1 false. It could be 2 false, 1 true. This statement appears on another box. Is that true? This statement appears on another box. So let's assume that this is true, true, false. True, true. The blue box is empty. If that is true, then we should not open that one. This statement appears on another box. That would have to be false, which is not. That is true. So it is not true, true, false. It could be true, true, false, which would mean I should open blue. That seems correct to me. What if it's false, false, true? That cannot be false because it is. It can't be false, false, true, and it cannot be false, false, true. So there is no way that it's 2 false, which means that it has to be 2 true. And 2 true was true, 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 false. So you should open blue box, is how I understand that. Yum. I think we're good to keep going. I'd like to be able to wrap around to the right to just make use of my space here. That's not great. I don't want to completely close myself off, so I'll take a corridor. Does anything in the hallway change? Bat. We do still want to be able to go to the right, so I'm not going to take either of these two. I do want to start getting keys, but I will give us an option to go right here. And if I could go left and right here, that would be great, because I want to be able to use the space down here. Was I meant to collect something in here? Oh, you know what we could do? We could look at this. Any secrets going on here? Now, I don't know. I don't think I've noticed any documents that need a magnifying glass. It's not like I'm using like a UV light or something. I'm going to see something that was completely invisible before. So we'll see. Maybe there will be a document. This little moon could be of interest to us, that is for sure. Sometimes there's the trunk here. We do not have that right now. So left and right would be great. Ooh. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Do we just end it right now and kill 2 rooms in return for a key, a gem, and a gold? Or do I go right, give myself 1 more chance? I think we go right. Take the 4 gold. We'll get a key later. We do get a little snacky in here. We do get 4 gold here. Is there anything on here that would be interesting? I don't think so. I think that's just teaching us that food equals steps. This is the final room. I don't think I've unlocked the utility closet yet. Like, I want to take the key, but I need a utility closet at some point. So I'm going to take it now. I think this is only to be used... Wait. Hang on. And their game's still going. Oh, I think they're about to lose. I thought that this utility closet was going to be used for when the power goes off and I need to turn it back on, but... I'm wondering if I can benefit from turning power off. I can't use a magnifying glass here. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power. Please call DC power if you require assistance. The bottom room says cabinet. It is scratched out, but it does say cabinet. San is saying that this is doc time. I've been told that I need like a Google Doc to play this game. I do have a Twitch chat, which acts like a Google Doc, a Google Doc. Keycard entry system on or off? Keycard entry system off. I turned. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, hang on. There's like a puzzle going on here. I just want to turn them all off. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Chill, chill. Gymnasium, darkroom. Okay, what if we... I'm going to take the darkroom off because when I got a darkroom, it applied this effect that meant I can't see the rooms that I'm drafting. But if I turn the power off, does that change the functionality of the room? I don't know. I haven't used a gymnasium or a garage before, I don't think. We can always come back to this room, to be clear. The power breaker flips when you enter. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Siri. VAC indicators. Keycard entry system off. VAC indicators. What could that mean? And like, do I want all of these to be green? I don't know why I thought that would change that to green. It's like you can't turn it green. you have to click on it itself to turn green. You can't turn adjacent one. You can't change adjacent lights to anything but blue. But if you make everything blue, what am I trying to say? I don't think that I don't think I have the answer here. I think maybe we can find out what it wants from us first and then come back. This will be available to us. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, so our only option now is to go forward from main room. And we need to make sure that that doesn't close off because that is our only way forward right now. We have a corridor to our right. Passageway is probably best. Takes 2 gems though. Or a den that does not go forward but does go left. 2 gems? I'm never going to be able to go right. So, I don't think I spend 2 gems to go forward and left. But I can go forward for free or left for free and gain a gem. I think I go den. You can go outside, sorry, spoiler. It's a slight spoiler. Okay, to suggest it. Okay, I did miss that. I've had the den before. I know what this room does. Gives me a gem. I want to be able to go forward and right, please. I'm not doing nook. Forward and... Well, this is just right, actually. I think we go spare room here. Is that crazy talk? And then left and right would be so great. Ooh, no, that's perfect. That is perfect. That scared me for a second. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff, something may draft. South, maybe? June 15th, 1983. We can maybe find another piece of this. So, this is the final room this way. We have not yet drafted a lavatory, so I'm tempted to do that. But a closet would give me 2 items. I think the items are of more use to me right now. A dice for a reroll and the gem. Oh wait, was that different? It said ivory die. No, yeah, it's the reroll thing. While drafting, you may use a reroll. Yeah. Okay. Those were the 2 items. So our only option is forward right now. We want to go forward and right. I have not peed in 3 days. It's true. Chapel. I've bought a chapel before. I would lose money if I go in here, but it would give me the best options of forward and right. Observatory lets me go right, and I get a level +1, which I'm kind of down for. A nook would also let me go right. Gives me a key, which would be very nice, actually. I think it's more important I get a key right now. Else I'm just going to end up finding a locked door and getting fucked. So I think I just take the key. What do they have here? Billiard puzzle notes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This would have been nice to have. we did figure this out, but blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Oh, I didn't even figure that part out. What does this say? Since or Sinclair. Sinclair has many squares. No, I don't know if there's room for square. Secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Sinclair has many. I don't think it's that important what that word is, but I'm curious what it does say. Many more secrets, probably? Yeah, it's probably more. I don't think anything else, but that is interesting. That is interesting. It's a little kind of four corners. That's obviously the map, with the antechamber at the end. I'm assuming the four things is just like that. It's just indicating doorways. We came into the right side last time, and yeah, there was just a doorway, but like no interaction, like no handle or anything. Yeah, it's just a drawing of the antechamber. Yeah. Okay, forward and left would be great through this door, if you don't mind. I think we gotta. I mean, we could. No, I think we go drawing room. It means we can only go forward. But if we get a left, then it's fine. I don't want to spend my dice right now. And yeah, it gives me free rerolls next time. Oh, wait, yeah, drawing room was this, wasn't it? Yeah. The drawing room had this little secret safe. Forgot about that. But the code, I think we have to find in another room. I also feel like we've got the drawing room early, so I think that there's a good chance we'll find a code later on. This card just explains how re-rolling works, I believe. So we really need to be able to go left. Kitchen works. Can I perma redraw? Because, like, I'd like to save a gem. If possible. But at the same time, having a kitchen isn't a bad thing. I'll go kitchen. Do we want to order food right now? We don't have to. We've only got 5 coins. 36 steps. I'm not in need. We do... A crossway would be great. A four-way pause. Security's fine as well. It does take another gem, but... that's fine by me. That has not changed. Swan Song was the password. Oh! Wait. I never noticed that before. Wait, was that really there the whole time? I was like, oh yeah, I don't really need to look at this. Blue memos true, red memos equal lies unless written by hand. Now, to be fair, a red memo we got before was like, oh, the safe code is this. We went and tried it anyway. But I remember it was not written by hand. But that is good to know. Unless written by hand. Yeah, I don't know why. I just kind of clicked it and dragged it over and I was like, wait. Okay. What else, Strawberry Sky? I mean, is there any point in logging into this? Will anything have changed? I still don't know about this. I still don't know if this is a difficulty setting or if, like, it's a puzzle. It has reset, to be fair. You changed something out in the breakout? I did. Is this what I changed? No, I think this is intentional. I think that in offline mode they should be set to unlocked, and then I should go turn it all off. Confirm setting. Security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 for a high setting. So, like, should I set this to low? Like, is this part of the puzzle, or is this just me changing the difficulty of the game? Oh wait, do I want it to be high? Because then they're going to be depowered. Do I want this on high? Because I turned off the power, or I turned off the keycard stuff. So they should all be unlocked. So that means keycard doors are easier to get through than like actual manually locked doors with keys. Because then I actually need to spend keys. Does it care about caps? It does not. Cool. Yeah, we need to be in the office to be able to access email. What is the point in a compass? Surely I don't need a compass. Running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Sleeping mask? Why would I need a sleeping mask? I mean, can I just keep ordering a shovel? I'm not paying for it. Compass gives more rooms pointing north. Oh, cool. See, mask gives more steps from bedrooms. Yeah, I figured it'd have some kind of interaction with bedroom. Who's paying for it? I don't know. I guess it's free. Complimentary. Yeah, I kind of have to. Well, I don't have to right now. Hallway's perfect. Doors in the West Wing are likely to be locked. It is not handwritten, so that is false. This is just a dead end anyway. Oh, I've not had a garage yet. It will cost my final gem, but I've not done it yet, so I'm gonna do it. Gives me a bunch of keys as well, which lets me go to the other direction. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Silly Christoph. Third time underscored, underlined. We are familiar with Mrs. Babbage, yes. Leech. Where are my keys? Why do I feel like pressing this button will open the door? I do remember the breaker box having some kind of garage power thing. Did I leave it off or on? God, it's expensive to run back though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps to get back to the utility closet. Then it's going to be 10 steps on the way back as well. It's going to cost me 20 steps to go there and back. You think 12 steps? And run through the den. Oh, yeah, you're right. I went straight to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bro, 24. I can buy some food in the kitchen on the way through. It's true. It is true. Might have to be done. I've only got 5 coins, though. It's not that many. We're good on keys. I will say that much. Do I just save it for next time and I just keep progressing for now? I don't know if this is worth 24 steps to me. Swan Song license plate. Interesting. Okay. Isn't that the second time we've seen a picture of a card? In the first room there was a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. Like I don't know. At first I thought these might be important. I've started to lean towards they're not important. They're just assets. But I might come back around to the idea again. We've also seen so many chess pieces. And I don't know if that's important yet. Yeah, let's keep going forward. I don't have any gems. Secret passage leads to a random leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't have a lavatory yet. I could re-roll. I think it's time to just get a lavatory, to be honest with you. I can go around the other way. And if I reach a dead end, maybe I have enough steps to do the garage thing. It's time for a piss. It's time. I don't know if I get anything out of this, but there's one more off the list of rooms to unlock. Gotta be done eventually. I don't think there's anything here. I think, you know, sometimes you'll just pull cards that benefit per red room you have unlocked, so this is just one to the count. But alone means nothing. Do I want to get some food now before I continue? Probably. Just in case. What else do I spend my gold on? You never need gold to, like, go to a room. It's just items, really. And you can just find those for free if you're lucky. So I'm tempted to spend all 5 of my gold here. Chapel? I don't think I'd go into negative, though. More important later. For now, every green room in your home. I don't have that many, actually. I don't have any green rooms, though. I actually don't think this is worth buying anything. 2 gold for 3 steps? Like, I sleep. I actually think I'm gonna just send it. But I'm here right now. New camera angle. I think it's just flipped because I'm on this side of the screen, because the other side is covering important information. Also, hi Nick. 2 gold for 3 rooms. While I'm here. I'm gonna do it. Okay, we have to spend a key here, but that's fine because we've got 4. Oh, we will be redrawing this. Billiard room is great. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and gems. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. Oh, cool. But they also cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. Dark room to the breaker box. Oh, yeah, we could have tried something like that. Yeah, but I don't know. I was getting the impression that every time I go into the dark room, it like auto changes the utility closet instantly. So dining room, if we do make it to the 8th rank, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we can then come back and get free food. Or we get a puzzle for a couple gems. But a couple gems could help us get some good rooms. So I think we go for the puzzle, to be honest. That's some money. I'm realizing I don't think we are going to get any gems in this puzzle. I think we just get money, which I'm fine with. 13 gold. We could go back and get more steps if we want to now. Okay, dart puzzle. Blue is addition, right? So 3 plus 2 plus 10 is 15. 11 plus 3 is 14. Minus 6 is 8. Hardest part is remembering where numbers are on a dartboard. 15 minus 11 is 4. Times by 3, I think it was. And then 6 minus 3 is 3. Times by 2 is 6. Nice. Couple more keys. Now, I am broke in terms of gems. I also do not have any more dice, so we need to roll good on this one. All 4 directions would be great. Left and right, if I'm being picky, or forward and right, I think is also fine. Well, that's not great. We kind of just have to take the chapel, and we're going to lose money every time we go through. So I think I go and spend it now in the kitchen, and I get chapel. Because I'm not taking this, I'm not taking this. That would just be run killers, so we may as well go for it. So now I want to go to the kitchen. Do I just spend all of it? I may as well, right? I may as well just spend as much as I can. I still don't have any green rooms, is the thing. So, like, would it give me +5? Or would it give me +0? Because I have 0. Give me nothing. Yeah, I think that's how I read it too. Let's just get a couple more bananas. We have 48 steps. We do now have the most steps we'll ever have. So I think while we're like a little further back, running back to the utility closet now isn't a terrible idea. Because if I go deeper and then decide I want to do it, it's only going to cost me more. So I think while I'm not as far, I think I do it now. We go left. We go this way, left, right, left. Wait, did I already go wrong? Oh, wait, I can't go that way. Oh, damn, wait, I think it's even more steps. I think I counted this way before. I mean, yeah, we have enough. It's just even more steps than I expected. Quite a winding route we've made this time. Okay, so I think we want power in the garage on. Do we want power in the dark room on? Is that what we want? Is that the idea? I think so too. And then the gymnasium. I'm trying to think, would I want that on or off? I've never had that room unlocked before. But what might be in that room? Want me to tell you? You'll find out? I'll find out. It's okay. I'll leave them all on for now. But like, something tells me that you might want one of them off for some reason. And I don't know what that reason would be. But it just feels like, you know, some of them you might. I don't know. We will learn. They are all on RN. Let's go. I already checked that note, didn't I? With the magnifying glass. Overload the breaker? Yeah, maybe. Also thinking, if I have enough steps left at the end of the day, I'm going to stash my magnifying glass so that I have it tomorrow. So let's check the garage. I want to run outside, but I'm scared that like I'll get locked out. Should I wait and see if it's on a timer? I'm going to give it like 10 seconds. It might be fine. I'm just curious. The music's changed. I'm going. I'm free. But not quite. West path, the grounds. So I'm like off the map. I know I'm like out here. What do I learn from this? There is another little way this way. You know, your guys are allowed to climb a fence, real. Also, hi. How's it going? No ladder climbing. But there is a path this way. Oh, so I can kind of get to the main entrance without having to spend any steps, is what I'm seeing. I think that this will probably take me all the way. There's a little birdie there, but I scared it off. I cannot get in the river. I tried. This plank won't fall, right? No.
Mind blown emoji.
Anna, thank you for the tier 1, 43 months. My goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 43 months. That is a long time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, wait. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. Oh, so I couldn't previously go this way. Oh. Permanently unlocked. I was gonna say, wait. The west gate's been permanently unlocked. Okay, you can only unlock that from this side, obviously. That will not reset daily. And look, there's a bridge that goes over this way. What's this? Ooh, what the? Okay, here's the thing. Wait, this is actually so cool. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's not a permanent change. That's just like... that's just this run. Negative effect means like shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 runs drafted. So if I draft a chapel now, it won't take money. The dark room won't blind me, etc. So for only the next 3 rooms, I do want to unlock a shelter at some point because I want to unlock every single type of room. But it looks like these 3 are unique to this shed. There's a shelter, a tool shed, and a hovel. So I think because I'm out of gems, I think we just go hovel here. 2 special items is interesting. I don't know what the special items... Do I know what special items are? Special items probably just mean like... Actually, no. Because when it says 2 items, it can be keys, it can be gems. But I've gotten a sledgehammer from a shed before, or a closet before. Special items. Does that mean like guarantee shovel or like sledgehammer or big items like that? Or are they even more special? Special items for like jingly keys, I want it. I think, I mean, I've only got 26 steps. Can I afford the additional steps instead of gems? I don't have any gems, so that would be nice, but I'm running low on steps. I don't really care for the shelter other than completionist. Tool shed, I'm curious what special items is. If it's just like a metal detector and a shovel, I'm going to be quite upset. It's a shovel. A lockpick. You can buy these if you buy a shop or a commissary. I could stash this and then pick it up next time. Occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. See, on this run, I'm actually doing really well for keys, so that's not a big concern. But good to know. It is also one more off the list. Outer room. Oh, that's what this space was for. I wondered what this space down here was for. Okay. Westgate Path. Looks like there's space for another 3 permanent additions, maybe. Can I also check in all 3 of my items at the code check? Now you're letting you go outside, didn't spoil anything. True. I don't think there's anything else going on here, huh? Wow. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? feel like I could go behind the fence for a second. Glitching out of the map. Have I missed anything important gameplay-wise? This is the first day today, so you haven't missed anything, no. We did find out that I've now got a magnifying glass, so I can read small print. And the thing about blue notes and red notes being true or false, it only applies if the red note like if it's handwritten or not. If it's handwritten, it's still true, or could be true. Okay, I think we just go back in here. I think we just continue what we were doing. It would be nice if I could have enough steps to escape and check in something in the code check, but I'm not going to be completely torn up about it. I need to go into the chapel, which is just straight across on the left. We do have a shovel now, which is nice if we do get some gardens and stuff. We can do both here. It would be nice if we could get a left and right out of this. I mean, it doesn't hurt to use the lockpick kit, right? This is too risky in my opinion. I don't... Oh, but we turn the power off. Wait. We can do this. Yeah, I want to find out. So we turned off the power. No, we turned on the... No, yes, we turned on the power. When I walk in here, does the breaker box insta-flip it off? Yes. Whatever this room is doesn't really matter. I'll use a key. I got 4. I just hope that whatever I pick is useful to me. I don't think I should have walked in here. This is a boudoir, right? Yeah, you don't get anything from this. So I've actually just lost a step by walking in here. But what do we have here? A lovely... What is that? Oh, I thought I was going to get like a clue. Maybe I still can. I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. Do I know what room this is? Is this the boudoir I'm in right now? There's some kind of little clothes divider like this, yeah. Oh, wait, actually. So this is obviously this room, right? But like when we were in the drawing room, there was like candles that were slightly different, or a light fixture that I had to match. So I'm curious if there's anything in this room that I need to change to unlock something. You know what I mean? I do see the safe behind there. Is that all they were getting at? Are the safe codes the same? Because it's just a 4-digit code that I do not know. Maybe this just also has a save. Or was it just telling me like, hey, there's a safe in here, you should find it? Maybe that's all it was telling me. I keep looking at these 2 lines here and I don't know. Is that just a light source? What is that? Or not a light source, but like, is it just something's shining a light on this, like over here? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just telling me that, hey, there's a safe in here. But you'd find the code for it in another room. We do have another way to go through the chapel, so I think we kind of just RNG the room and just find out. Don't have any gems, so we got to do this one. It is a maid's chamber. That is new to us, actually. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, that's not as fun. Now, we actually may as well go this way, because, well, we got 0. There's no point going back just to go here. We may as well go here. Have I seen this before? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I feel like we've read this before. What we're learning is red rooms suck. It's true, but sometimes you'll get a room where it's like, for every red room, you get a massive benefit. So, like, there is a reason to take them, you know what I mean? Have we read this before? I feel like we maybe have. This is the maid's chamber. No, we've only drafted it one time. Never mind. It felt like I could pick this up, but I cannot. That's why shelter is nice. Yeah, it would have negated that effect for sure. Mila. In the chapel, there were paintings with Roman numerals, and one of them was some form of maid. Mila Sinkako. This is also the same company that made the vault, isn't it? Another mannequin. Interesting. Just a photo on the wall. Wait, did that just come up with a something? Oh. I'm looking for moon necklaces. I don't know why, but I'm not really learning much else. Okay. You can't like flip the painting around or anything like that. Okay. Continue. Forward and right would be great. That is a dining room. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I think I have a shovel waiting here for me, but I've already got a shovel, so I don't really care. It's not also worth ending my run for. We're not going to... Well, we do have one more option. We can go back through the chapel, but I think dining room just makes sense here. So we've got to reach the 8th rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One before antechamber is 8. We may as well try go forward. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. Oh, shit. Now, I'm tempted to take it just so we've unlocked it. We don't have to go in there. We can just go around it. But the storeroom would give us a gem. which could potentially get us a cool room. But when else am I gonna unlock a gymnasium? I think we do it now. Just get them out the way. Just unlock every room you can. I'm not gonna go in. Just having a little peek. Oh, there is a security powered door, which should be unlocked by default. But I don't want to go in there and lose 2 steps. I'm just curious. I want to go in like Minecraft F5 mode and look around the corner. I'm curious why you would need power on or off in here. If the power was off, obviously the lights would be off. But what else does that mean? What is that? That's probably just a bench. What else would be in a gymnasium? Making no sense. I think that's just a standard security door, which we actually haven't seen yet, but I don't think there's anything special to the gymnasium itself. And that could have been anywhere. So I will go this way now. All directions would be great. Wine cellar for 3 gems, not worth. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Now, that would be nice, but I feel like the maid room kind of cucked us with this one. Let's have a look. I'm going to check every single notepad. Oh, safe code 9083, but it's not handwritten, so this is wrong. I feel like it was the conference room last time too, wasn't it? Bro, we need the office. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. We have not yet found an office. Just checking. Any other note takers? I think all the notes are in that office safe, huh? Looks like it. Spreading items, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's basically what this room does. More notepads, more pens, Twinkies. So I want to just fill in this room here real quick. This could be anything. I've had a bunk room before. We've had all of these before. Storeroom is cool. It is going to cost me 2 steps though. I'm going to have to go in and out of it to collect the key, the gem, and the coin. But I think it's got to be done. Did I hear something? I don't have headphones on, so I can't be sure. But I thought when I walked in here, I heard something to my right. We do still have this. Beautiful. A masterpiece. What does it mean? Blue birdie. It's in here every time. This room's freaking me out. I feel like I can hear things. Okay, straight across the conference room, we do now have a gem. This should be open. All lights above here. 7 locked doors. Freezes my account. Terrible. I'm kind of tempted. Walk-in closet, 4 items, dead end, freezer dead end, 7 locked doors. I don't know if it's even going to let me pick one of these because it's kind of grayed out. I don't know what's about to happen here. But I don't have enough steps to get back to the code check. So I can't stash my items. Walk-in closet, pointless. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Oh. I see. Like, it's 4 directional, which is cool, but then there's also bonus locked doors. We could try... Go back now from the outside. I don't think I can even get to the garage from here. Can I? 11 steps? It would have to be 1. Did Maid's Chamber count as a bedroom? Because maybe it will give me a step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could make it back. I think I can make it back. Because then I walk around the front. This would be 9. This would be 10. Stash him. Day's over, no? Oh, outside is 1 step. Through the gate is 1 step. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. If you got to level 8, you get a meal. That is true. I didn't walk into the gym. Oh, but the dining room is right next to me. Wait. Good point. Good point. The run's not dead yet. I do get a free meal. So, I don't think we, like, you gotta buy the freezer at some point. But I don't think it's right now. I think we go Great Hall. We've got 3 keys and a lockpick kit. I'm gonna try it. This might not work. Oh, it did work. I was curious about the power. Okay, so I do need to step inside to reach the 8th rank, I think. Yeah, that's not open yet. So I do need to step inside. Dinner should now be served. I'm gonna go get it now before I go any further. But you need to go even further. Wait, really? Oh, wait, no, you're right. This is 8. True. Okay, let's start with the front door. Cockpit. Saved. Combine inventory items to create new items. I kind of sleep on that room. Am I crazy? Mail room, I've already had before. I mean, plus 10 steps. I gotta take it here. You just gotta. Do I have to step inside? I do. W. We have read this before. I don't think there's anything weird going on. I don't think there's anything for me here. Okay, we did get some extra steps though. That's nice. What is through that wall? Tell me the answer. Oh, you're good, Sam. I appreciate messages in my chat. Let's go get dinner. Yum. Dinner is 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have. No, we don't have a boiler room. I'm gonna take it now. Like, I could maybe roll a boiler room in one of those locked rooms. I could, but I'm just gonna take it now. Okay, we're still alive. I don't know if I care enough about any of these items specifically. Magnifying glass, I reckon if I'm just eagle-eyed, I think that I can just read any card. Maybe. Shovel is cool, I guess. Lockpick is nice. But I don't know if I want to end my run early for it. So, in here, I think I'll start with this room because it's an actual, like, directional room. I think the other ones are just, like, items and stuff, maybe. Though I'm confused because I expected this door to be open to the gymnasium. Does anyone know, guys? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Kayla. Oh, you have to open the door to get to the door? That's crazy talk. Is this going to take a step off me? No. Interesting. Left and right. Courtyard is nice. Courtyard's nice. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Courtyard's nice because it will give me dig spots, and I do have a shovel on me, so I'm kind of down. Please give me dig spots. No! You're kidding. Are we being so for real right now? Not a single dig spot. That is crazy. Let's go left just to use up the rooms. Bro, please. I don't think I care about these. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Like, for free? Like, a mystery package? Order placed. Oh wait, maybe I've never done this before. Huh. I thought I had done that before. Okay, cool. Is it worth going in and spending 2 steps for, though? I don't think so. I think next time. Yes? As in yes, it is worth going in, or next time? Balatro. Yes, go in. Okay. Green roofs don't cost gems. That would be nice, but it is a dead end. It could have dig spots, though. And this is my final... Well, I could go gymnasium and use some steps. Ooh, I don't have any gems, though. So it's going to be a dead end regardless. Do I freeze 1 key in a... No, because I want to be able to use my last key. So I have to go terrace. Are they addicted to Expedition 33? I was going to ask, actually, have any of you guys been watching or playing that game? Because I've heard it is very, very, very good. Potential game of the year. Also, no more dig spots. Crazy. I've heard it's a very good game. Meow, 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 meow. Well, we have to go to the gymnasium now. San does want me to go into the mail room. Simon P. Jones. Dad. The grand realm of fen eras. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Beautiful. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, that's cute. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblogs. Okay, Cute. So Royal Mail. Next time I unlock this room, there will be a package here for me, supposedly. Oh! 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 More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Bro, we need access to the office. We need access to the office. So, utility room, fuse box, something indicator settings. Press any button above to activate blue. Yeah. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. These are all in the left position. I think this is in the left position. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate a purple. Okay. We don't have a notch for the cabinet. We only have 3 switches. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this one doesn't have a switch. Yeah, true. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. The address client is provided. So is this enough to do anything? We could try get to this state, maybe. But there might be an exact pattern we need to copy that we will find out via email. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane. Oh, addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. I see that. Did they... Wait, can I read that? Okay, no, I can't read that without the magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Suspicious. Suspicious. There's some drama there. What was his name? Denny. Denny Ravane. Okay, am I done in this room? The yaps. Okay, so I can go into the gymnasium. It will cost me some extra steps to do, but the run is alive if I go in there. I also haven't been in there yet, so we can have a little look. Can I make it back outside to coat check and potentially utility closet? I don't think I need to. Stashing a lockpick would be nice. You think utility closet now, not just next time? Well, let's go to the gymnasium first. I think if I counted it right now, I could probably get... I mean, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 outside, 13 through the gate, 14 is the entrance hall. 15 for coat check. 15... No, sorry. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have enough steps to get to the utility closet right now. But I'm going to the gymnasium first. We should also try and lockpick every single door in here. Do I use a key for it? I'll use my last key. I'm curious. Floor plan upgrade disc. Wait, what? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Wait, I need to go back to the security room then. No? It's a permanent upgrade. Security's back here. I'm gonna go through security if I go to the garage anyway. I think I can make it there at least. Surely. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna lose 2. Oh, I can't throw this, but I think bro, I used up all my luck on an empty fucking room. Fuck. Danny Ravane feels like an anagram. That's true. Doesn't seem like a real name. That is true. What would it be? Danny Ravine? Is that too on the nose? Okay, do I go into the gymnasium? Will I still have enough steps? I think so. I can't go around. I mean, I can, but like, we could continue the run. But I can't throw away. Also, like, oh, okay, I can actually see what's in there now. It's just a bench. It's a bench and some balls. I don't know why this room would need power or not power. There was a security door here. I think I have enough steps to do both, don't I? But then I would come back in. Okay, let me guess the dining room at least. Okay, I have 26 steps. You can find out why power, not power later. That's true. If I go in here, I'll have 24. When I come back into here, I'll have 23. Okay? 23. Remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 steps to security. Bro, fuck it. We send it. I'm curious. It might be a waste of steps, but I'm curious. Oh shit, I'm already on 23. Hang on. Wine cellar. We've already done that before. I think we've already unlocked all of these before. I'm not going to go into whatever room this is. I don't think. Because it'll just be a waste. But I think I have enough steps. I think I have enough. I think it's fine. I think we go East Wing Hall and we roll. Wait, no. We can go patio and roll. I think it's fine. Metal detector. I'm also curious if there's any dig spots here. Nothing. Yay! A coin. Thank you. Thank you so much. What have we got here? Furnace. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Now, I never want to draw furnace ever again. So I'm going to do it now. I'm going to end the run. Do I need to go inside? I'm doing it. A key. No other benefit. Okay. Cool. Alright, now as long as I don't fuck up my way home, I think I can make it out. Not that I need to, but I think I can. So we do want to get back to security, which is gymnasium, dining room, maid chamber, dark room. chapel. Okay. Yes. Okay. Where do I put this in? Yeah. Oh, that means press that. Insert disk. Scanning disk. What are we getting? What are we getting? A spare room? Spare room data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I like green rooms, but I mean green rooms normally cost gems. Bedrooms normally give me steps and or keys, I think. But I think mostly steps. I think it's just steps, actually. Hallways are good for navigating. Not gonna lie. Green for food. I don't think I get any food from green rooms, do I? They're more gems. But they cost gems to open. So if I get like a green room early, like a spare room early, I might not be able to afford it, is what I'm worried about. The kitchen. Oh, I get what you're saying. Because, yeah, it's like, oh, if you have green rooms, you get more food. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel like halls are slept on. I'm leaning towards hall right now. I'm not going to lie. Because they're good for navigating. They're good directional options. And they're always free as well. So if I'm in a pinch and I'm like, bro, I need like a quad hallway, could come in clutch. Bedrooms are good for steps. It's already a hall now. I guess you're right. Bedroom or green room? I'm going green room, fuck it. I'm going for it. I don't know exactly what it means by enhanced version. Like, maybe it counts as a green room, but it doesn't actually cost anything, which would be nice. So now I'm in security. I actually want to go straight across to outside. Is that faster? It is, right? Yeah, because I think from here it costs me like 12 to get back to utility closet. But if I can go outside and make it back to the front door. Front door. Front what? If I can make it to the bro, I can't speak today. Coat closet. Then I can stash some or multiple things. I don't know. Was the gate open? What do you mean? Oh. What is this? It's fine. Can I check in multiple items? I'm actually leaning towards the lockpick kit. Just one. What do you guys think? I'm leaning lockpick kit. That or the magnifying glass. I think lockpick. I think it's been goated. It's been checked. Okay. Cool. 5 steps. No way I get to the closet, right? Because then we'll be at 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Actually, this will be refunded. I think we just get in a utility closet next time, right? But I'm curious if this front gate... Does this front gate just mean like, oh, you're leaving, day over? Or like, what is this? No, it costs a step. Hang on. Hold the phone. Bolted shut. Another closed gate that way. What the hell? What the helly? The heliante? Oh, this cost me a step to go down here. Ooh, what is this? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. What is this square for? It's quite a big one. Oh, it shows me what I'm hovering. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, this is the tent I was packing in my dad's letter. Okay, there's other places I want to walk though. What is that? But I'm like, I have 1 step left. Yeah, which way should I go? White picket fence. Yeah, I do think I have none left. Black and yellow. Yeah, I'm assuming the day just ends as soon as I leave this campsite. Ooh, hang on. There's a little 4-number combination lock into an orchard. What is this? The apples are being smoked. I can try to get to that other door, but I don't think I'll be able to. Interesting. I do have bad news, yeah. Okay. That'll do it for day 3. Okay, okay. We made good progress. We did make good progress that day, I believe. Six red rooms, 11 dead-end rooms, 35 total rooms, rank 8 reached, 110 steps, 7 items found, 12 new rooms unlocked. Red Manor of the Dead. Did it always say that? Or is this like, you get a name depending on some kind of outstanding stat that you did that run? Like maybe we got lots of red rooms this day. Did it always say Red Manor of the Dead? I mean, there's lots of gravestones out here. And the house is very red. Something tells me it didn't say that before, but I don't remember for sure. We'll find out after the next day. Okay, okay. Continue. I'm intrigued. Always been based on your run. I think it's what color you have the most of. That does make sense. Red Manor of the Dead. That was a bunch of gravestones. I wonder if that's worth remembering. Okay. You have one of the lot of dig spots. So what I want to do before I go anywhere is check my... Oh, hang on. Charming cottage. Day 1. East facing manor, because I just went all the way up the east side. Red manor of the dead. East wing favored. Nothing. 6 red rooms. Interesting. If you don't explore the left, it just won't show the part of the house. Yeah, like in day 2. That is very cool. That is very cool. Is it just small flavor or is it something more important? Not sure. So what I want to have a look at is the room directory. We're still missing quite a few here. Half of this page. Half of this page. Almost done with this page. Bedrooms we're still missing half. Hallways we're missing 2. West wing, east wing, hallway, passageway, corridor, great hall. We might get one of the upgraded ones today, maybe. Half of the green rooms. Only 2 of the shops. We're only missing 2 red rooms though. Have we seen them and just declined them? I'm trying to think. What was shelter? Oh, outer rooms are different. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Well, we'll try remember and get some new ones. I'm tempted to start the day by going outside. There's an allowance on the table. I'm tempted to start by running up here and going to the tool shed and just doing that off rip. But if it wants me to, you know, spend a gem or something or something else, like I don't have it, obviously. Ooh. Trading post. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. So we could do like a 0 gem run and just do a lot of steps. Or we could do the root cellar, which I didn't stash a shovel for, but I did order a shovel to be delivered. Right? I put in a special request. So I'm gonna go root cellar. We gotta unlock them all at some point anyway. I'm gonna go in here too. There are dig spots. Let's keep that in mind. Hold on. The Sinclair and Epson family tree. I don't have my magnifying glass. It is inside. So I'm Simon. I have a child. My dad is Herbert. No. Uncle? Wait. Herbert is Unc, yeah. Oh, wait. Who was the... Okay, there was Denny. There was Denny who got fired from the mailroom. Isn't Mary your mother? So I'm named after my granddad? Oh, wait, hang on. H. Sinclair. Yeah. Okay. I think I understand. Wait, but then that would make Herbert... Oh. Yeah, it's like great uncle at that point. Simon P. Jones is me. Oh, I'm a Jones. I'm a Jones. You're right. I got confused by the Simon part. Yeah, to be fair, that is true. This is... Well... Why did she stay Epson? Why was she not a Sinclair? Because if it's like, oh, she married someone with the name Epson, well then why does her mother have the same name Epson? Like, Epson comes from up here. Okay, so is Mary Epson my mother? Simon would be my granddad. Herbert is great unc. No. Or my granddad's brother, I can't tell. Baron Thomas Sinclair. This the dude that died? And that was the funeral for? Maybe I should have been writing things down. Also, do you think there's anything I can magnify on here? Magnify on here? I don't think so. Find out at some point? True. True. I'm also curious, because like, I remember looking at that picture, and I recognize this dude. Probably the whole fam. Isn't great uncle your grandfather's brother normally? Grandfather's brother normally. Grandfather's brother. Great uncle. Yeah. Wait, yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense, right? Okay. It might be worth someone taking a screenshot of that, to be fair, but... It's potato. Can I eat these? No. Carrot. Okay, well, if we do get a shovel, there are 4 dig spots out here, which are probably worth. We'll be back. Is it worth... There's no point in trying to sneak down the side, right? Like, you missed a note. What do you mean? In there? Am I really going to spend 2 steps for it? I'll come back. I'll come back with a shovel later. Is it worth running up there? Oh, I think it's actually... I don't think there's a bridge here. Yeah. Plank. Okay, fair. We'll come back later. Really not sure about that area over there. 4 combination thingy. Okay. Allowance. Thank you. Still 1. Mail room or a closet. You know what? I'd like the package. I'd like it. Oh. Thank you, K. Thompson. For the sleeping mask, the 2 gems and the 2 keys. Thank you very much. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Only for the first time. 2 keys. This looks like the same letter. That looks like the same to me. That looks like the same to me. So, do I have to get the commissary to get that shovel? You know when I'm like, I put in an order? Having security is kind of nice. Launder currency. Sorry, what? I've spent all my gems already, but I'm just too curious. Laundry services. This service costs 5 gold, but exchange all of your gems with all of your gold. Wait, what? Swap keys and gems. Oh, but it does... all of it costs money to do, so we can't afford to do any of it right now. You could swap all of your keys with all of your gold. I can get up to, like, 12 gold sometimes. You suddenly have 12 keys. But it does cost 10. Interesting, interesting. There's another room unlocked, though. Good to know. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I'm down for that. It's in a pretty connected spot. We need more red rooms, or more rooms to unlock. But it feels like there's a lot to look at in here. 'Tis the archives after all. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So, she is the niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Our mom, Mary, was at the bottom. Above that was Simon. To the left was Herbert. Above... That doesn't make any sense, because I would have thought that this was... I thought that Simon would have been Mary's dad. And that would make Baron the grandpa. But maybe it went Baron, down was Simon, to the left was Herbert, and then Mary. What if Mary, Simon, and Herbert are all brothers? Simon is Mary's dad. Yeah, but what if they're siblings? No, because then Baron would be the dad. How is Mary Baron's niece? Baron is a title. Baron H.S. Sinclair. But it said Baron H.S. Sinclair at the top, didn't it? Or did it say Baron something else? Oh, maybe it said Baron... Maybe it said Baron something else. And H.S. Sinclair was elsewhere on the tree. I just remember seeing Baron right at the top. It said Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oh, okay. Oh, H.S. Sinclair is Herbert. Oh, wait. Herbert was over on the left. And then Simon was to the right. So, yeah, it was great. Wait, no. Wait, what's great uncle again? Granddad's brother. Yeah. Simon's brother. Simon's granddad. Herbert is his brother. That's my great unc. Simon is granddad. That means that Mary is Simon's daughter and Herbert Sinclair's niece, my mom. Okay, that makes sense. We got there. Ariel, thank you for the follow. What makes him so great? Swimbird author never considered herself success. Wait, this is my mom. She's talking about me. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from that. Wait, that's so cute. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, like blueprints, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Damn! Damn. This is just a few months later. Okay. Oh, you think it's maybe about my brother? That's true. Could be. I do have a brother. Publisher and author detained. What the hell's going on here? So this was another 10 months later. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Guys, how lost am I going to be if I haven't watched any of the Blueprint streams? This is only the second time I've streamed it, so I think you'll be okay. If you have any questions, do ask in the chat. Someone will be able to help you. But I haven't played it that much, I promise. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. So Caleb Manning and Philip White, yeah, that's the author and publisher, so it's not my mom. Okay. Marigold drops the publisher. Less than a week later. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. This is a picture of Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner suspicious... Oh, sorry, that's cut up. Was seen at the corner, something. Suspicious bag under the something. Waved down a local something. It's the 3rd major something last year. Anticipated something. Charged by the crown something. Manning was the last something. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to something with grand treason. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search can... My mom. She's missing. Mary Matthew Jones, different name now. And that's my last name. Is it laggy for everyone else who needs to restart my internet? Are we lagging? I haven't dropped any frames, so I think it might just be you. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. God damn. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy. That sounds right. That sounds more right. That sounds more like a real word. Aristocracy and high peerage. And access has never been able... I can't read, guys. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted to the middle of Alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several mass intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. Sounds like what I'm doing, low key. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished, although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Eras, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to their historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Low-key, I'm seeing some parallels, Chad. I'm entering in from the southern entrance. I'm stealing jewels around the place. And the burglars had simply vanished. It's like these rooms, they vanish every day. Maybe I'm overcooking. Interesting. Now, did any of these have any small print on them that I could have looked at with a magnifying glass? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go this way. Oh, right, because of the room I'm in. A nook. Oh, I get a key out of this. I'm down for that. And it actually points in the right direction. Hog. Fuck it, why not? Storeroom. Oh, is this for the rest of the run? Every drive this day is an archive room now. Oh, that's not great to get so early on, huh? This is different. This looks like a part. Oh, a broken leather. I have had one of those before. But if we get a workshop, then perhaps we can combine it. The art style is cool in this game. I do like it. It's very cell shaded. Let's go this way and right. I kind of want an observatory. I don't need to go right. I'm kind of down for this. Here's my last gem. But if we have a little look. 2 stars, the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Curious. We could head back there. It's going to take some steps, but we could do that. I mean, we may as well open this before we do that, though. Spare green room. I'm down. I'm down. It doesn't add any extra doors. It just cuts straight across, which isn't perfect, but that's 1 green room added to the count. Boiler room. I don't have any gems. Fuck. You just have to go with this one. It's a corridor. Okay. Oh, I mean, if I can get sledgehammer, I'd prefer that. I won't lie. I mean, what's going to be in there? Maybe gems, actually. I have 4 keys. Give me some gems. Yum. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do this one too. We have a good amount of keys. Ooh, worth. Now, 13, 14 coins. Laundry room. turn coins into, what was it? Coins into keys? Yeah, it was coins into keys, wasn't it? So I'd get 4 keys. And have 0 coins left. I don't think that's worth it. I think we're fine. Like, I'm trying to think. No, because then I need more coins again. I'm trying to think, like, oh, could you turn them all into keys and then turn all keys into gems? But I don't think, because it would use all your money. I don't think it's worth doing that. You'd have to go and get coins and come back again, basically. Let's just continue like this. This is fine. Okay, let's go into archives. Should I go through corridor or should I go through observatory? I think corridor, just make use of the space. Do I spend the gem? Fuck it, dude. Ooh, actually good room. Well, it's not the best because I only have 1 exit, but I can re-roll. I don't want to risk it, no. It will ruin the run. I'm just trying to think if I redraw, but that's also a risk. This run is difficult with this thing going on. Why would I not take the pantry over hallway? Like, it's the same outcome. This is my only open door. I don't need to connect it up a loop. I can access it all anyway. I may as well get 4 coins. Pantry does equal food, it's true. A little bit. It also gives me a ton of money and I could get like a fuck ton of gems or something. Prage. I mean, you just gotta go archive and just pray. Saved. Actually, one of the best outcomes, because I wanted to go this way too. Holla. It won't take me anywhere, but it will give me a puzzle. Or a commissary. Have I done commissary yet? I thought I had, but I actually maybe haven't, you know. And I have a lot of money. I have not done this room before. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for an inconvenience. Wrong. Staff notice. I believe that is Swan Song. With. Without. What? With, without. With and without what? There are 2 hints here? Wait, what? What is E? I assumed, okay, well, I was like, oh, it means east, but that's not where east would be. That would be west. So I see an E here. I also see an E here. That is the room that I'm in. Is that a coincidence? Probably not. I see 862, but I think that's just like... Why does that say 862? Because this is obviously 5 tiles wide. Same as down here. 5 tiles wide. Why does that say 862? Let me look. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. There's a dig spot. I'd really love a shovel in this run, I won't lie. But is this the place where I order things in and it arrives at another time? Do I get it right now? I'd like a shovel right now. Cool. What is digri blocks or didri blocks? I feel like I read it earlier and I don't remember the context. Nothing to do with this. One thing I'm confused about is that it's not letting me interact with these drawings, so it's not going to be a case of like magnifying something. Something I'm noticing is the color of the pins are different, but I can't interact with those either, right? I don't know what these are. If you don't figure it out now, you'll learn more later. Okay. Dad said don't play with digiblocks all day. That's right. That was the context. Describe what you see. Hey, Zircon. I see a plane. I think that's the pilot. Birds, clouds. This is a blueprint.
No, JVCK.
Ariel, thank you for the $5.
Great name, JVCKK. I really like your name, JVCK. What the? How the hell are you supposed to say your fucking name?
Soda Pop is talking over you, sorry.
What the hell is that?
Good luck reaching your goal. Even if you don't make it, hope my donation helps you regardless. It does. Thank you so much, Ariel. I appreciate it. I am confirmed going to TwitchCon. So, Ariella, sorry. My fault. My fault. Oh, wait. Are you saying it is Ariella? Or is it because the dono, the TTS name read it out funny? I am going. So all donations are very much appreciated. I have already booked my things, but hitting the dono goal will massively help me because then I get my money back. I'd appreciate that a bunch. And $5, that would definitely help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even if it's, you know, goes towards buying a coffee one of the mornings. I'd appreciate that. Hope my $5 can get you a coffee. Exactly, exactly. It will. It absolutely will. Okay, what am I looking at here? With and without. the game. Yes, lock in, lock in, lock in. Like, I don't know, something tells me I'm not meant to be looking at the drawing itself, else I'd be able to actually click on it and like inspect it more. But I can't, so with, without, with, without, with, without. He's by a plane. That's my takeaway. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We have a shovel. We can dig. Turnip. Yum. Thank you very much. Compass gives you more north-facing rooms. Salt shaker gives you extra steps with your food. I'm down. I'm down. Maybe in part of my completionist run, I need to buy every item. You know what I mean? Maybe. Hi, Sarah. How are you? So this is my only way right now. I don't know if you should be eating floor turnips. That's where all turnips come from, if you think about it. I don't like the chapel. I don't want to lose my money when I go in here. But it is guaranteed up and right, which is great for me. I won't lie. It is good. It's good for my options. I don't want to risk it with a gem. Chances are the gem probably would have taken me to a north room. Like, it probably could have, but... I also haven't looked around this room. Pebbles. Since coming in here the first time. I'm also remembering that we've got that power up today where there's lots of dig spots. So I should definitely be paying more attention. Onwards. Coins. In this room? Oh, good comms. Courtyard is nice for green rooms. I do like me a green room, but a dining room is also quite nice. But I'm down. Give me a green room. More digging. Rock. Yep, rock. Turnip. I like that. Yum. Coins. Good. I just keep sending it. Fuck it. Why not? We've got 3 keys. Let's do it. Yes, we do need to remember to go outside. This is good. This is good. That's very good. Oh, fuck. Wait. I need access to power first, don't I? Wait, no, the power's on. No, it's not on. Fuck, I forgot. We need a utility closet. But we're getting lots of steps. That is good. We've already read that before. Okay. All directions would be great, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any gems. We have to go archive. Please don't be a dead end. Not great. Not great at all. Wait a second. Guys, I've got some car keys. Now. Some khakis. I'm gonna go get in the car. Let's just drive through the garage door. Thoughts? What have you got for me? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the car... Sorry, never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny is suspicious, isn't he? We were maybe right to fire him. I don't think there's any hidden writing. I was wondering the same thing with like maybe there's some kind of opener. Boom, boom, boom. In the car, but yeah. I do wonder though, like, would I have been able to drive this if I had both power and the car? I don't think so. I think it just gave me access to that letter and the trunk. Interesting though. We've got another upgrade disc, and this is suspicious, isn't it? Looks like the delivery was never went through. Yes, we do need to go back to security. We also want to go outside. We will try and expand through the chapel first, I think. Instead of wasting all of our steps. We've got so many that we can just come back later. We just need to remember to make sure we do that. We do have keys, thankfully. I do want my lockpick, but I can't close off this direction. Oh, but I have to. Fuck, I have no gems. The run's actually over. Oh, Chapel Roan. I was like, what? Oh, that's so annoying. Hallway will not help me. I don't have any gems to do the archive floor plan. I've got to do code check. To be fair, I can pick up the lockpick and then just restash it again for tomorrow. Oh wait, no, because I'll go do the upgrade disc. I don't really care about stashing a shovel. I honestly think that the lockpick is the best item. So let me pick it up. I don't know if I need to do this, but I will then check in the lockpick again. I don't know if I needed to do that, but I wanted to make sure. Let's go all the way back to the front. Use the upgrade module thing. And go dig in the other room. Another hallway upgrade. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. I don't like things that are so short term. Hi, Maddie. Obviously, every time I get that, it would happen, but like, I don't think I care about that room. I'm down to get a key every time. Locked trunk. It's only locked if, if I have a sledgehammer, that's always just a free trunk. But it does seem like trunks are worth the keys, and it feels like I normally do quite well with keys. I might take the trunk, Much of it going live while I was sleeping? Bro, it was 9 p.m. Prime stream time. What do you guys think? +1 key or lock trunk? I'm leaning trunk. I'm going trunk. Okay. No point doing any laundry stuff because I don't have like a freezer or anything. Back outside, I guess. Do we have so many steps left today? Fine. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. Another turnip. And coins. What did the campsite do? I think, I don't know. I don't know if I was missing something. I do want to maybe explore some more though while we have the steps. I don't know if I went everywhere. I feel like I kind of did, low key. Oh yeah, the note mysterium. You're telling me there's a note in here. Am I being a man right now? Yes. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Gold was last seen by... We saw the rest of this in the archive room. No sign underscore in blue has been found, parentheses, yet. What is that? EXYZABC. You thought I didn't see that. The E is really faint. Oh, wait, maybe it's a C. If there's nothing there, then it is just XYZABC, which is definitely a lot more clearer than this, but maybe I'm imagining shit. Maybe it's something on my monitor. You know what? I think I'm overcooking. I think it's just XYZABC. I think Jack seeing a letter's not there. That's a very real possibility. Where would that go? XYZABC. Is it something related to the archive room? No sign has been found yet. Interesting. I haven't found anything that takes like a letter input other than the security camera or a security room like PC. I haven't been down here yet. Hang on. Mine. That's where I spawned in on like day 0. Am I tripping? Yoo-hoo! It's like Dandadan. Hmm. What is the point in this? I wonder if these boxes start to get removed. Like, imagine there was a correlation between how many rooms I've found in my directory and how many boxes are here. You know what I mean? Because what is the point otherwise? We could maybe light these and I could see a bit better. But will I ever be able to get past these? What is the point? Is it just decoration? Curious. Thank you for the light, Maddie. Something you think? Yeah, no, I don't think I meant to know. I also think this is interesting. Yellow pipes. I want this to be some kind of like elevator, but I don't think that really makes any sense. Why would there be yellow pipes into here? Can these light up? Are these gas powered? Maybe, maybe. It's a shame that this run ran out. Should I do another lap inside to check for more dig spots? Because I wasn't really paying attention to that. That's where the tunnel was. This door is the one that's bolted closed. Over here was the campsite, orchard, 4-digit code. And then this door that also has no indication of anything else. I'm curious at what point I find the code to this. I'm just checking if there's any kind of like anything on the dial that makes it look like it's more worn than anything else, but I don't think there is. Digging's not gonna help anymore. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just items, right, that I'd lose anyway. That's true. At what point will I get that though? Is it going to be a note indoors? Is it going to be... I don't know. The code to the orchard is this. And I'm like, oh, I just had to wait until I got that lucky one. Okay, I think we just go next then. I think we call it a day. That's the whole game. Yeah, I'm picking that up. Charming Cottage did not get very far today, did we? Another one. So what is 36 out of 500 as a percentage? Divided by 5. It's about 7. I got it. 7.1428. Check my math. Let's go outside. Should I wait until we get some gems to unlock the outside room? Because none of them will cost anything so far. $7.2. Is it not 7.1428? Shrine. The reason there's a smoker in the orchard is to prevent frost damage. Good to know. Thank you. $0.072. And then you have to times by 100 now. Is it 7.2? I thought I was cooking. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Or the shrine. I'm interested by the shrine. I'm not going to lie. I want to see it. You asked earlier, I straight did not answer. W. I appreciate that. Wow. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Well, I don't have any money right now, but I could maybe come back. Oh, you know what math I did? I thought there was a remainder of $1 out of 100, but it was a remainder of $1 out of 500. That makes more sense. I think I understand. Okay. We'll come back when I have some money. Jivik bless. Jivik bless. Either way, we are 7%, 7.2% of our way through our dono goal. Pog. Alright. Give me my allowance of 1. We should pick up our lockpick. Faux show, faux show. Thank you. A locked trunk. Or a storeroom. I feel like it's a bit early to close off both left and right. I'm doing hallway. We'll come back for that one though. We'll see if we get a sledgehammer later. This is the corner. But I would take the money over the steps. I don't have any gems. I need to get some gems. Then. I'm down to close this because we're over on the right hand side. We have plenty of room to go forward on this one, so I'm down to just get more things right now. Oh, and I think I heard a whisper on my right earlier. I think it was the coin being added to my inventory. Low-key down for a drawing room here. It gives us access to a safe if we need it. If we find the code. That links up to the hallway. Corridor here. Nook also makes sense. I'll go Nook. Give me the key. Does that change? Was it not a man striding left the first time? Earlier today I didn't look. But the first time I went into a drawing room, I want to say it was a man striding left. Storage room? I'm confused. Dude. I'll take a green room, I guess. Broken leather. I do need to go right. I'll go palia. Oh, I get what you're saying with the pea pod. I understand, I understand. I don't know, but noted that it has changed. Alright, we love this one. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Well, I don't think that they're on the desk. I also don't think that they're on the floor. So I would assume that those two are lies. And that means the other one has to be the truth. Which means the gems are in this box. That was the easiest one so far. I think I normally get the correct answer pretty quickly, but I like to exhaust all possible outcomes. I'm not doing dark room. Ferric that. I'll take a courtyard. I'll spend a gem. You can still go left and right. Do I have shovel? A shovel. How convenient. Nothing. Nothing was buried. A coin. Thank you. I'm down for a bedroom here. I can take that. I wouldn't mind finding a sledgehammer if you guys don't mind. I'm going to jinx it right now, by the way. We haven't come across a locked door yet. I'm just saying. I would like security, I think, in case we get an upgrade module. But it is quite deep into the building, which is maybe good if I find one deeper. I won't have to come back as far. Oh, I should use the lockpick. Trolling. Yes, we do have a safe in every one of these. That's a sleeping mask. I saw it. Ooh, that sucks. I really want to be able to go right here, but I don't have 2 gems. I think I go back to dining room and try wrap around. I can also go south from security and wrap all the way around. I can also go down to courtyard and go up. I think I just take the guest bedroom here. Is that crazy? I don't think I'm gonna use... I could use the gymnasium and just cut straight through and go right, actually. But dining room could do the same thing, easily. I'm gonna do guest bedroom. We do get the +5. What is this? Oh, key card. Yes. Okay, back to dining room. That was technically my first time in that room, so I got +5. I could also get +5 by coming back here. So I want to be able to go right here, preferably. I need more gems. That's what I need. That's not great. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. We also haven't been to the library yet, have we? But I am out of keys at this point. It's not the direction I want to go, but it's not impossible. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orindia. Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Volume 3. I am leaning towards the last one. But my mom's book. Has that been filled out? Do I just press escape? Do I just leave it? I guess so. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh. I've been doing this, but sure. Mount Holly records. Oh, these are just some stats of mine. Bro, I'm spending an hour and 23 minutes per day? God damn. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First time check lockpick kit. True. These are locations I've found, maybe? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Coach. These are more just stats. Do you like a coat check? Security den pantry. Security courtyard drawing room. Spent a lot of time in security. Contraptions I made none. Oh no, I did make a detector shovel, that's right. Club sandwich, largest purchase, stamp collection. What does that say? Probably not that important, but what does it say? I can't read it. Maybe one day. Nursery. Most avoided floor plans. The nursery. What is this? It's like Holly, but like why? Why on this page? Yeah, just Just some stats, nothing groundbreaking, I don't think. Where are we, RN? We do need to try and loop around to the right. Saved. Boiler room keeps us alive. It is our final gem for now. We do like the dig spot. I see it. We do like the boiler room. Oh, wait. This is still powered how I last left it. Interesting. Nice hearing. Okay. I mean, thankfully, I actually don't need to solve any kind of boiler room puzzle to get access to that door up there. I'm hesitant to open this door because maybe I can go back and find a gem that could maybe help with that door. So I kind of want to go all the way back to the courtyard. Because I think the further south in the house I am, the more forgiving doors will be. I think I take closet here. I think. Or do I go West Wing Hall and that gives me a room to the left? Yeah, I think I go Hall. If I can keep going this way for cheap, that would be great. Because there's a lot of dead space down here. I'm tempted by Dark Room. It saves me money. But it is invisible. Gamba. Well, not much choice. We did get a closet though. We got a dice, okay. And a metal detector. We are still pretty gemless, I won't lie. And going straight here is the exact same as going all the way back around, so... Oh. So. Do we use the reroll now? Or do we break a box, kill the run, but try mess around with some dark room and light shenanigans? I'm leaning towards breaker. I'm gonna do it, but I do need to pee first. In the meantime, I'll let you guys read this and just have a little think. And I will be right back. Oh, I do have a loop around from security, you're right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Okay, so just in case we get around to that later, we want all purples, right? Wait, fuck. Hang on. It was... Any green buttons make blue, blue next to red to make purple, 5 purple needs to activate the 6th. But you don't have the final answer. So yeah, it's not necessarily like... Okay, I understand. I think you want to go from either left to right or right to left, I think. Wait, how do you make purple again? Blue and red and then clicking which one? Which one do I click to make it purple? The picture showed left to right, yeah. I bet it's magical, right? Surely. Blue next to red. I think if I click this, it would make this purple. I think I need this one to be blue. And I need this one to be red, but I think it's going to fuck up that one. It is. Oh, hang on. Wait, okay, so I need this one to be red. This one needs to be blue. I click the blue, it turns purple. This one now needs to be red. I click the blue, it turns purple. This one needs to be red. I click the blue, it turns purple. This one needs to be red. I click the blue, it turns purple. This one needs to be red. I click the blue, it turns purple. But I don't have the answers. So we understand how to do that. I don't know what that does for me, but maybe next time. So, okay. Garage on. Did I have the garage this run? No, I didn't. I turned on the power in the dark room, right? Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I am aware of this room. There is a heart, but I think it's just some initials that probably won't get me anywhere. Hello, jvckk. Dude, bro is popping selfies early. There's a bathtub. I showed you my dick, please respond. Timer. What are you? Would a magnifying glass help? Why is there a second version just cropped in? Yeah, I do need the magnifier. I couldn't see the gate. No, it was too blurry. But maybe with a magnifying glass, maybe. Okay. That is the same picture. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. An enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. I'm assuming this one. Another print of her ladyship. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. So like an enlarged print of this one? Then would we maybe be able to see this? Am I overcooking? Or does he want an enlarged print of this one? But it was like, yes, one of his ladyship, but also one of the one enclosed. What the hell? You guys seeing this? What are these? Okay, first of all, that's a gem, but like, what is this dotted line? What is this dotted line? There's an arrow. Hang on. Am I overcooking right now? But like, you know what I mean? Is that just textures? But like the dotted line. It was here. I don't know what this could possibly mean, but like what? That's so... It feels like, you know the game The Witness? Like it feels like you have to like stand at a certain spot and it links up, you know what I mean? But like this is such an awkward spot that I don't think it is anything, but like that's just so weird. Yeah, we were configuring with these ones, huh? Curious. Selfie. Boat. Okay, it is the same texture on over here, so I think I was overcooking. Alright, well, we've got to do this with a magnifying glass, then, haven't we? But also, if there is a room in the West Wing with an enlarged photograph, if we see this or a picture of her, we should also maybe look out for another one of these, maybe. Maybe. But if we're done in this room, I need to make it back to security and try to loop around that way. I have 1 gem, no keys, 7 coins. Okay, I'm done in this room though. The late Lady Clara Epson. So that's on the Epson side of the family tree. Code check is down here. I do want to check in my lockpick again before the day's over. Wait, what do I want to do here? I want to turn right, yeah. Oh yeah, the shrine too. True, true, true. Okay. Well, that's not great. I don't want to lose more money because I want to save it for shrine, don't I? Do I just go next? Nah, fuck it. We'll go in here. We'll roll. Maybe there's a coin over here. No, there's not. Never punished. Well, that's the end of the run. Back out to the shrine, I suppose. Oh, I just remembered that I have a reroll dice on me. I maybe could have used. Oh yeah, unlock pick away. True. Near the front door. There was also a trunk in here, but you cannot use a lockpick on those. Hello. Check this away, please. Now instead of 7 coins, we can donate 9 coins. I feel like that's a half decent amount. Devout bless. You have received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems or red gems. Is that a different currency? It just looks like gems to me. After you draft the red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. That's a lot of red rooms. That's a lot of gems, I suppose. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, call it a day, I reckon. I don't know if there's ever dig spots outside, but I doubt it. I know it's 1 AM, but one more. At least one more. Ordinary villa. Nothing special. One more. This is the run. We can come back outside later, I think. Early money. Early locked trunk. Early one of everything. Low key. Storeroom. I'll always check this little baddie, just in case it ever changes. Dan gives me more options than the gem. Kinda got to. It's the run, but your character is clearly lightly jogging at best. Yeah, he's not the fastest chap. I've got my running shoes on, that's why. I'll take items. A compass. I'll take it. Locked trunk? Like, I've already got some gems. Like, I don't have to do a puzzle. This is just good for navigating, I think. And if I get a sledgehammer, it'll be good. A key is nice. I don't have a shovel. But there might be dig spots in here. And there might be a shovel in here. It's a green room. I think I go keys. I think I go keys. I think I go safe. Security is nicely connected. And I've got 3 gems. I'm down. I'm down. I think commissary. Oh! They rhyme. Wait, they do. Clock and lock. What was it before? Plane and... It was like a blueprint. It was like a... Oh! 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 This is... This is lock. This is clock without the C. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, this is lock with a C. Oh, and plan. Plane without an E. Yeah, I was gonna say plane and plan or don't rhyme. Okay. So, I mean, today it's C. Is it gonna spell a word over multiple days, or is that just like today the letter C is important? Also, I've just realized that this is dirty blocks. I just clocked that. Rose excited for the spreadsheet. I mean, I'm poor right now, but what have we got? 3 gold for a gem. Sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. I sleep. More money. I do want to go right. I don't want to lose any money, and I don't have 2 gems. Bedroom it is. A little coin pouch. For me, each time you collect 3 gold and an additional 1 in interest? No way. Dining rooms, more options. I feel like I need to go back and open up early rooms for like better chances of keys and stuff. Like a gem though. Or should I keep going until I run out of keys and then go back? I'm down for another library. We've already had a locksmith before. We haven't unlocked the nursery yet, I don't think. But I want to keep going for free if I can help it. Oh, wait, yeah. Hang on. Drafting strategy. Yeah. This is the book I ordered. Wait, this actually might be important, chat. Hang on. What are the contents? The potential within by the editor. Gems, strategies and tips. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection, estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for success. Word from the editor by the editor. Bro, so fucking YouTube titles. Okay. Lock in, chat. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing on their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having enough resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Wait, what? Make sure you check. Oh, right. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It is a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for the sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up on wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. I did start doing that, and in this run, I have stopped. So I do think I should go back and get keys, is what I was trying to think. And more things. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in entrance hall and rooms for the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. True. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. I feel like our best day was day 1 today. Day 3 in game, And it was like, we filled out the bottom ranks with like tons of stuff. That was a good day. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, is that right, cloister? I haven't seen that room before. Before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free, identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans. Yeah, because terrace makes green rooms free. That makes sense. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. Foyer, which we haven't got before. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, that means that those 7 doors are always unlocked. I see. We also keep getting a room that's like corridors, like something about hallways staying unlocked, right? That makes sense. Nursery. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Yeah, I haven't found office yet. Attic. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. 8 items from attic. True, true, true. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. The rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't add up to anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms in your drafted house. Yes, I see. I knew that there'd be a reason to keeping one of them off. So the garage powers the door, which grants access to the west path. Bro, I've done that so many times today. West path. Dark room, turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. And then gymnasium, turn the lights off to prevent sleep loss, because otherwise you lose 2 steps every time you go in. Other examples of connectivity. The ladyship's chamber, that's the room we're looking for. Because that's the one with the big blown up picture, I think. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps, or the next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Damn. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room will have use for steam power. Really? We knew about steam power, and we knew about the lab, but I don't know what the garage benefits from, or the laundry room, or the furnace, or the pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, several other features located in my house. Interesting. We've had kitchen before. Controls the water levels in them. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. I haven't found any of those rooms yet. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft a room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it'll be the case next time you draft it. Yeah, I've noticed that. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do on a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. And there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That is what I've been doing. Even if you do not think the rooms necessarily seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we are an architectural digest. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. What is strategy you employ? We wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Cool. Can I request a new book, or do I have to draft another library for that? Perhaps. Next library, makes sense. Okay, well, chat, let's not have a snaking room. Let's go back to entrance hall and see if we can stack up some gems and some keys. We do have 2 on us right now, but there is a world where we find something that I want to spend 3 gems on or something like that. Like, I do think we did best when we fully fleshed out the early ranks. So we will, yeah, we'll go all the way back to the start. Okay, we want to go, honestly, kind of down to go left, really. I don't know why I want to keep increasing this, but I do. I do want to keep increasing it. But it's spending my gems. Oh, wait, I think I'm stupid. This is going to be 3 stars. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. I thought it was random every day, but I'm like, wait, we had 2 last time. This makes sense. So, plus 3 steps. Next time we'll get plus 1 gem. Yeah. So work all the way through this. Dead end rooms are more common today. Just, that's a dead day. Just try to get through it. 50% off. Interesting. Okay. But this is 20. 20 is crazy. Okay. Forward and right would be great. I will take a parlor. I don't want to spend all my gems. Now, supposedly, this parlor game is getting harder and harder. I feel like the last one was the easiest, though. Okay, this is the black box. That is straight up false. This is the black box. That is straight up false. This has to be true. The black box is not empty. You have my gems. These are getting easier. Left and right would be great. I'm kind of down for the secret passage. I've never unlocked it before. We have 3 gems, and it will take me somewhere. So it's not actually a dead end. Right? Yes, straight ahead. Let's kind of kill that spot in the middle, I won't lie. Oh! I'm now realizing that these are color-coded books. But I think green is fine. I'm down for a green room because it could make all my future green rooms free. Bro, what? That's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend 3 gems. I don't have any, but like that could have been the free green room, and then we could have got closer after. I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. We can go left and right. That's good. I think we just got to keep farming more rooms. I don't think we can dead end or spend our final gem here. Much as I love a garage. We can have a little look in the tanks, you're right. These are obviously modeled after some of the rooms in the house, that's for sure. That's the patio. I was wondering, like, if there's a little pearl somewhere, it's like, or maybe check where that pearl is in the real version of the room, but I don't see anything like that. Like, what is that? You know, and like that's the first one I saw. Behind the bed, behind the lamp. I don't know. You know? You know? Lift. We could go straight 3 times. That would be great. I'm down. Run it again. Yeah, this wasn't painted partially green before. It's because I've upgraded it to a green room. That's cool. The pool? Ooh, I'm kind of down. It is my last gem, though. But, like, I've not drafted it before. The 2 bedrooms could be cool for, like, a setup later or something, but... I'm going pool, and then I have another room straight ahead. So, we can control the level of water in certain rooms. Why would I benefit from that? Like, is there something down there that... Obviously, I can't walk into the water right now, but, like... Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Plane without the E. Yes. Oh, plan E plane. Wait, did the lock have a C on it by chance? Drafting pool rules. Hang on. Is there any small print on here? No. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. This is just a dead end room, so I'm not too concerned about it. But there is a pump room. So we can control water levels in what rooms? In the fountain, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. So we do have an aquarium and a pool. I don't want to drown the fishies though. That's kind of messed up. I mean, drown the fishies, by the way. I don't want to suffocate the fishies. Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic. That looks like that to me. What? 4 is over there. You can walk around here, I assume. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's start with the pool, right? But like... We'll go back to the aquarium, don't worry. Pump control panel, water source selection. So we want to take from the pool, I think. And it looks like all of our tanks have some room. Reserve tank has got tons of room. So pump 6. Oh, I think that's the wrong way. Can't stop it though. Wait, no, that was pump 4. Sorry, not pump 6. Yes. Okay. So now I wanna I was trying to put some into there. Pump 4 again. Oh, because now it's like open, you mean? No, it's still in the up position actually. I didn't realize that. Or maybe I have to pull this up as well. No, because that's like going in there. Doesn't make any sense. I think I've already pulled this both ways. I don't understand. Oh, maybe I can pull out this way into reserve, maybe? No? What I have? Oh, what if I now do this? Dude. How does that not go down there? So confused. I'm trying to move this water somewhere else. What do you mean? Oh, you mean to a different room? Yeah. I was trying to hold it all in the tanks, but maybe we can put it in somewhere else. I don't think I have a kitchen, do I? No. Oh, it needs power. This one needs power. Oh, because of this. Right. But it looks like the rest of this does not need power. Pump to tank switch. I just don't understand why I can't pull into here. Like, it would make sense if I pulled this. No, because that would pull out from there and there's no water reaching here. This feels like to put water in or to pull water out of this. So I don't think I need to touch this. I've tried to pull water out of it, to be fair. Yeah, let's try put it somewhere else. Let's go and flood the kitchen. This should work in my mind. Oh. Or maybe because I don't have the kitchen. I'll take that. And I'm not really seeing a use to do this. Maybe on that bottom side of that step, maybe? No, still not really seeing a reason to do this. These are the only two tanks we can work with. This one seems pretty full. Am I crazy? What if... Like, I can't even... I think it's because... Okay, let's pull from the aquarium. Can this hold even more? I think it can hold one more unit. No, it obviously can, else it would have taken more from the pool. Okay. But if that's full, why aren't you letting me offload to here? Because the water level is above this pipe. I feel like I should be able to pull through to here. Unless that way was linking this. And now this way is linking this. And now I can pull through here. That was already set to pull. And it's not pulling anything. I don't get it. I don't get it. Does anyone want to try anything else before I leave this room? We're able to pull 3 units out of the pool. We were able to do that. I just realized that walking back and forth I was spending footsteps. I probably shouldn't have done that. I've tried pulling water out of the aquarium. And I couldn't. But I can pull water out of the pool, but only this much. So I'm still a bit confused. I understand that this will be usable if I have a boiler room, but I feel like I should still be able to figure this part out, and I can't, so I don't think it would make much of a difference. Let's go straight north from here. Tank 1 only connects to the 3rd, 5th, and 6th panel option. Oh. So tank 1, yes, can only work with 356, which is aquarium, greenhouse, pool. But I was trying... Oh, okay, you know what? Let's put water back in the pool and then pull from the aquarium. So now we have a little bit more room. We can now empty the fish tanks. Just kidding. How does that not work? Is it not the exact same? Do the rooms have to be adjacent? I don't think so. That would be insane. Oh, sorry, I'm using the wrong pump. I have to use this pump. Yes. Yes. Kill them. Kill them all. Okay, so if I want to fill tank 2, I still think this should make sense. But if I want to fill tank 2, I can only fill it with water from the kitchen, which is empty. I could put water into the kitchen, I think, is what that means. With this pump, I should be able to... Yes. I'm sending water to the kitchen. And then I ran out of water. Now... I still don't know how to transfer water from this tank to this tank, though. I feel like that should be possible. Surely this means if this overflows, it will pass through, but I feel like I've already tried that. Yeah, I'm already sucking right now. But if I... No, and I'm already sucking right here. You need a room to store it. You need a room to store it. 1 and 2 connect. And then it's just the switch on the back. Huh? Oh, wait. I think this means you can't pull from these two, but I can put room 2 into either tank 1 or 2 because it will come down here and then I can split it left or right from here. So room 2 is reservoir. I don't want to fill these tanks though. I want to empty them. But it also works the other way. Reservoir is already full. But if I had access to this, I'd be able to dump some out and then pull and empty these. So I could put 3 more water back into aquarium and have 3 down here, but like there's just not enough room. Wait, can I fill kitchen and greenhouse? I can, even though I don't have them, I can. Kitchen and greenhouse can hold 5 units of water. How do I get to 4 and 5? So 4 and 5 can pull from tank 2. So let's go room 4. Oh, wrong way. Yes, okay. And then also, if I do this, hang on, if I swap this, I can pull 1 unit Okay, I think I maybe should have filled kitchen from the other one. Hang on. Let's dump all of kitchen into here. I want this one to be as full as possible, I think. Okay, and then I want to flip this, which it is now. And then let's connect to that. I want to dump water from tank 1 into kitchen, which is 4, which means, oh, I can't. 1 and 2 are full, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Kitchen can only be filled from tank 2. Never mind. And to get... Oh, to put more water into tank 2, I can pull from fountain. Make sure that this is dumping left. And then... Yes! Why am I trying to do this? I'm trying to drain the pool. Is that what I'm doing? And then, what am I trying to do? Am I trying to fill the kitchen? I'm trying to empty fountain so I have room to empty the pool, right? So now, flip this. I want room in this one. So I need to pull water out to fountain. Okay, we're cooking. Aquarium can also get its water back. Aquarium is 3. Aquarium should just be the same. Yes, okay. I'm making as much space as possible in this tank. Now, I think I have more room to pull from the pool, which is just 6. Pull this way. I don't know if it'll be enough to completely empty the pool. It's like 1 extra step down, if that. Aquarium still has room. Hang on. So this tank here, it can connect to 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6. Okay, so now I need to fill, yes, the greenhouse. Also, aquarium does have room. So fill greenhouse with the pool. Would need this pump to pull. Yeah, this pump. I forget which way though. Other way. Okay, we're making more room. There's also room to pull into the aquarium. So it's the same pump, same setup I've got right now, just click the aquarium button. Oh, it's because it's empty. Okay, so you can pull from the pool again. Yes. Okay. Okay, and then we can put that one into the aquarium. Took me a while, but I'm getting there. Aquarium, hole, just one. And then the pool can now be emptied. Yes. Yes. Money! Oh my god. And we're getting interest. And we're getting interest. Nice. Okay, now I think we fill up the pool and empty the aquarium. Thoughts? Like, it's just got to be done for science, no? Now, aquarium. Number 3 needs to click, and then I think we are pulling up. Take it. Take it all. Not enough. Yes. Oh wow, I should have just left these levers in the position they're in, because now I can just do this. Perfect. Let's go check on the fish. Where did they go? I think they're fine. What do I get out of this? Look closely. There were fish in here earlier, yeah. Oh. Oh, bottom drawer. What room is this? Is this the archive? X on the cooker. Okay. X in front of the cooker in the patio. X. Okay, middle tumble dryer. X in front of the cooker. Does every room have one? I don't see anything special about this one. I feel like only some rooms have a clue. Like, that's quite an obvious one. don't see anything for that one either. Yeah, do you see anything for these two? X in front of the cooker. X in front of the middle tumble dryer on the right. Arrow towards the bottom drawer. In what is maybe the archive room. I don't see anything for the bedroom. And I don't see anything for this room either. I think we go... Oh, I have no gems. We kind of came back for gems and then... We actually had more gems before we left. It's okay. Low key down for a lavatory. Is that crazy? Just stack up a red room? No, wait, that's stupid. Just go corridor. Why would you not? No gems. We've got a lot of money, to be fair, and we might get given money back if we go this way. Or we just dead end it and trust in the corridor. I do not have a sleeping mask, I don't believe. Not this run. We are quite rich. What am I doing with my money? Was there a shovel at the commissary? So what am I gonna do with my money? I think we keep our options open. I don't have a switch room, do I? No. 7's quarters though. Oh, I don't have a gem. Fuck. Oh, but yeah, look at that. +1 key for each bedroom you have in your house. And if you have a bunk bedroom, it counts as 2. That makes sense. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. I'm running low on steps, I won't lie. I think we go Gamba, dark room, low key. But I will go and take the L on some money. Oh, I haven't been outside yet, actually. Shit. I don't know if we'll be able to go outside today. About 2 keys. Oh, I was just about to say, you know what would be really nice? A coat check, because then we can pick up our lockpick and put it back down again. And that is our only option. We don't have any gems. I think you told me I didn't have to do this, actually. Yeah, I'm assuming it just perma holds it. Okay, back to the dark room, or do I try to escape? We've got 15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we just go outside. Or do we just blind guess dark room? I think we go outside. I'm going outside. I've made the decision. Oh, I am getting hooked on this game, chat. I am getting hooked on it. I won't lie. I won't lie. Is this crossover till tomorrow? I'm realizing why this could be a good start of the day kind of thing. Trading post, fuck it. What the fuck? Battery pack? Silver key? Coupon book? Compass for sledgehammer? Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have that trunk or was that yesterday? I don't think it was yesterday. Does coupon book carry over till tomorrow? Does any of this carry on until tomorrow? Battery pack. Oh, you can just keep trading shit. Oh, I can't make it back though. Magnifying glass. What did I want it for? I wanted it for the dark room. But I don't have enough steps. I'm just curious what everything trades for. Oh. I ran out. Good night, San. You can't just keep trading him for keys. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, in all of that, they didn't give me a single shovel. Dynamite? What the fuck? Puzzle. Ooh. Hold on. Is there a certain answer I'm looking for, or do I just try and fill all of them in? Just fiddle with it. Oh. Let's do that. How did I get the purple to move down? Like that. Hmm. Did I soft lock? I soft locked. Okay. So you can move yellows up. You can always move yellows up. Purple in the middle would make sense, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I don't know if I can move purple right. Because, or unless... Unless I get 3 in a line here. You can't move yellow side to side. I'm gonna end up getting in the same position I was before. Do I want the purple here? Oh, I can't. No, I can't move. I can't move the purple left and right, but I can move it down. And I feel like I need to... I've been in this position so many times. Careful. I think this is fine. I can't go back up with the purple. No, I don't think I want to be down here yet. And if I click this, it's game over. Same as this, same thing. So I think I'm soft locked again. Okay, so I think I need to come down here. I don't... At any point, have I had more than 4 yellows? Maybe, but I don't know how to get the purple across. I was trying to think, maybe I need purple in the middle and then like I need 4 in each corner. But like... Because I don't think I can make new yellows. I think I just always have 4. I can spin them around. Yeah, I can't move it to the side. I can only move it up and down, and yellows can go up and down. There's not much else I can do. Am I crazy? I feel like I've been in all these positions before. I can go down here, but I don't think that's going to help me. Like, I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? What do you want? Oh, what the fuck? What does that mean? Am I being stupid, chat? What does that mean? Oh. It was yellow in all corners. Oh shit, I don't think I should have done that. Oh, it's so close. I feel like it's close. I might have to reset, but I think it's close. So how do I get yellows on opposite sides of the pinks? Kind of like that, but to the left. You see how like this is so close? If I can move left, but I can't. And then same here. If I can move this left, but I can't. So what if I put them side by side? Oh, yes. More allowance. God, that took me so long. Okay. What was the other thing? Didn't I find? Yeah, dynamite. What the fuck? A little too dangerous to pick up. Curious. I've only got 5 steps left, so I think it's Jover. I think it's Jover. Okay. One more. I know it's 2 a.m. I know. But this is the run. I'm so hungry as well. Dude, I am getting addicted. Like, I feel it. Am I doing anything important tomorrow? I don't think so. Okay, we're fleshing out all of the early rooms. That's what we're doing. 2 items would be nice. But I want to reach to the further corners first. Parlor, nook, 2 items. I'm taking a closet. I'm taking it. Key and a card. I do actually want to go outside first. Because if it gives me shelter or something, I might take it. Just made instant noodles and sat down with my game loading. Dude, that sounds like a great night waiting to be had. I don't think these rooms ever cost gems, so I don't think it hurts to come out in the start. Adds 8 classrooms. I mean, that's just so many, and we're so early in the pool. Oh, I know where that is. I knew it was a little gas lamp. I knew it. Okay. So now I'm thinking if ever we see any kind of like anything like this, maybe there's one in the furnace room. Herbie. That maybe they like the other ones. Within a timely manner. What have you got here? Okay. Closing address or address? For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all in a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I chill. Mrs. Peterson has a gift. Now, did he forget to give the gift? Don't think he did. Within a timely manner. Was that not what was just like said to me at the start of the game to like, I don't know, I've got to like solve this antechamber within a timely manner or something? I think we're done with this room though. One of 4 gas lamps lit. And we will have some classrooms today. You're not gonna grant my wish, or like... Okay. Yes, that is now on. Interesting. -1, I guess. Another library. But I think coming back for a long trunk later could be good. Maybe even spending our key on it. I'll high roll. Pantry. I will now take a library. As put in an order for a book, chat. What do we want next? We've done the drafting strategy. I'm kind of curious. Pump system user manual. We kind of figured out the pump room. But is there more to know? History of Arindia. Caleb Manning. This is the dude that was like, you know, arrested. He was my mom's mentor. I don't think we need to do fixed stars. I feel like that's just going to teach us about constellations, and I feel like we already know a good amount. Like, if anything, I feel like we actually have already read that book by Richard Weir. It sounds familiar. I think that book is available in the observatory, potentially. Do we get my mom's book? Or do we get History of Arindia? Or Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? Reddington is obviously the town that we're in, I think. It's, you know, the postcard in the bedroom. It's what the teacher was talking about, how this is the second school in Reddington, I think. Mom's book. But is it going to teach me anything new, or is it just going to be lore about the family? And me? I'm just going to go top to bottom, I think. Keep it simple. There is another locked trunk there. I would like a sledgehammer in this run, actually. The foundation does not reset each day, huh? Boiler room's good, but I don't have any gems. Conference room's good as well. But I am curious about foundation. Conference rooms takes me forward. Oh, I think I've got to, you know. Foundation is interesting. I just don't... am I a fool for passing up on that? Is that like a super rare room? I'm going foundation. I'm going foundation. It's going to connect us nicely. It's also new. There's a dig spot. There is an elevator. Another dig spot. Parlor links us back up to the beginning but completely kills our run. Nook does the same. Chapel is what we have to do. Damn, this run has gone straight into the ground. Jesus. It's actually really bad. Well, Prage this way. Parla could give us gems to unlock future rooms. I think we kind of got to. We do have a magnifying glass. It would be nice to get a red room or a dark room or whatever it's called, and the power again. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. That is 100% false, which means that this is also false. So this one has to be true. Thank you. Forward and left would be great. Yeah, we can't close it off. So we simply have to. The rumpus room. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Now, I feel like this room could have more to it, you know. We did do the fortune teller thing, which I'm down to do again. Clock and lock. Does that imply that even without getting that room today is a C day? You know what I mean? Joel. Were these diamonds last time?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
This guy scares me.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Remembers our previous future.
The image is becoming clear.
I don't remember this.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Crown and crow.
What
N.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Oh, maybe we need all the letters and maybe they spell
Dawn
something.
of the following
So,
day,
E, we have E, C, and N. I just saw crown and crow. So E, C, and N so far. But I'm gonna guess that there's 8 pairings to match the 8 letters, maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of coins here. Oh yeah, it's the rumpus room. You're meant to get that. Very interesting. I really like those little cinematics. They're really well made. Okay. Forward and left, please. I mean, bedroom... Wait, forward and left? Is that what I said? No, just left. I mean, bedroom we can do it for free, but the drawing room gets a reroll, but then I have to spend my 1 gem. I'd rather keep my 1 gem, to be honest with you. So, in the aquarium, I didn't see any clue for the bedroom, did I? I don't think so. Okay, let's... Okay, P. Are they a pairing? Probably not, right? What would that be? Like pod or P? Those are such short words. I don't think so. I mean, what even is that? Is that a mountain? Oh, peak. Oh, wait, you're 5 head. P and peak. Okay, so C E N K. C E N K. I mean, that's half. We also have NK because crown and crow, but we saw it in a cinematic. So like, and if it depends how many pairs there are. I'm guessing 8 just because of like Alzar was talking about like 8 letters. You'll only ever be able to read 7 of them. And then he mentioned the missing letters. So it's like, okay, does that mean there are 8 missing letters or like, is that unrelated? But we've got neck so far. Pause. If it is 8 letters, then that's half of the word already. But maybe it's more than 8 letters. We'll see. We'll see. We do not have 2 gems. We are not doing a dead end, so we will be doing a nook. Coupon book. Okay. Sand and. S. Sand and. Sneck. Necks. I would like a gem. I would like that actually. Fire and fur? E? Is this a fir tree? Okay, next with an E. Sneaks. Okay. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, bro, there's probably so many more than 8. I can't end the run with a breaker box. As much as I want one. There's no point ending the run with one. Google Doc. I'll never. I have to go gymnasium. To keep the dream alive. It's gonna give me a security room. Watch. Do I go boudoir now to go forward, or do I go spare green room now? I think we stay on this rank. Here's a classroom. We did want to see some classrooms today. Freezer would be cool. 2 keys, like, or not keys. 2 gems and 12 coins is not bad. Not bad at all. But let's have a look. This is a new room. Colors. Yes. There's got to be something going on here. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Take an apple, if you don't mind. Ooh. Is this? No. You must really like red. Shout out Caleb. Okay, so fire hydrant is red, sure. The little trolley is red, sure. or wagon. Freddy also likes red. The trolley and the fire hydrant are red, yes. Bananas are yellow, yes. Broccoli is green, yes. Okay, wait, let's count them. Like, is this going to be like a cross-checking thing, or are they like what they're meant to be? Obviously, a fire hydrant is red. Trolley, banana, pumpkin, lake, broccoli, grapes. Then 2 more of these are correct. So it's either a purple lizard, which I would say is green. I'm not gonna lie. I'd say the lizard is green. 2 of those flags are correct. Yellow mountain, orange V, green thingy. Each color is only used twice. Oh, okay, hang on. 10 out of 12. Fire hydrant, banana, lake, pumpkin, broccoli, trolley, grapes, and then 2 more. No, he gets 3 more right here. I think the orange V or orange heart was correct. I want to say. And then the other person had yellow mountain, green sand hourglass, right? But it cannot be, this is wrong again, yeah, true, but it cannot be, both the mountain and the newspaper can't be blue because the lake has to be blue. So I think one of the mountain on the newspaper is correct. I'm gonna guess it's the mountain is correct. I think mountain's correct. I think that the orange heart or V flag is correct. And then 1 more is correct, which could be the purple sand thingy, right? So it means that only 2 are wrong, which would be the newspaper because it's used a 3rd time, and the lizard shouldn't be red. I think that makes sense. So everything is correct, but newspaper should not be blue, and lizard should not be red. That makes sense because you only got 2 wrong. You have wrong lizard, wrong mountain, wrong hourglass, but you did get the newspaper correct with yellow. So yellow newspaper, this is orange, this is blue, this is blue, this is purple. Yeah, purple. We need to find out lizard, and I think that's it. Am I stupid for assuming the lizard is green? Oh. Car on card. D. D D D D D D D D D D D. Sneaks D. Okay, now Quebin, how do I color? Like, how do I fill this out? Why is that 8 sideways? This really feels like it should be interactive. How do I... I'd like to solve the puzzle. I know the answer. Everyone loves red in this house. Any ideas, chat? I want to solve it. I want to solve it. I know the answer. I know the answer. I know the answers. Let me go. Hmm. Is that? What is that? Is that a little red pixel? Did I do that? Hang on. Is that always there? Oh my god, there is a little red pixel there. Bro, I thought I was going insane. It's a little red pixel on every one. Let me solve it. I want to solve it. Like, I'm wondering if at any point I get a pen or something and I have to come back with a pen. But like a paintbrush. But then like, where are my paint? Or where are my colors? I need all my colors. Everyone got colors. Why is this 8 sideways? Also, they spelled colors wrong. Urgh. Am I leaving this room? Am I going... Do I need to come back another time? Oh. Wait, I have... Oh, I have dice on me. Wait, good comms. I do have 12 gold. I could use a commissary. It's just gonna take my 1 gem. I really don't want that. I have redraws. Tub and tube. Another E. Another E. Sneak the... Sneedek. Yeah, sneaked. Okay, what am I getting? Sledgehammer. I feel like I wanted one. Was that yesterday? Yeah, this has a locked trunk. And I feel like... there was another locked trunk somewhere. We could buy a sledgehammer. I'm kind of down to buy a gem as well. There's only one for sale. I'm down. Oh. Wait, no, there are more. And I saved money with my coupon. So I think this will only cost me 7. I think this will only cost me 2. I think. Let's buy a sledgehammer first. And then let's buy another gem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys want to explain the letters? No. We're not allowed. It's probably going to spell out a whole fucking sentence or something. But like... We're doing good right now. We're doing good. Okay, I have 2 gems on me. Do I go back? I think I go back to the trunks. It is going to cost steps. I think there are more than 8, right? Because we got another E. We got tube and tub. Do I want to spend the footsteps? Because this also loses me 2 every time I do it. Or do I want to just march on? Because, like, these locked trunks, it's right at the start, which is the worst part. It could have some, like, gems in it. But, like, do I really want to spend all of these steps and going through a gymnasium to get it? Probably not at this point. I can't end the run, unfortunately. Boudoir would also end the run, so I have to go drawing room. But I do only have one way out. In this room, I don't think these pictures have any kind of like with or without, do they? Because they're not in pairs, so I don't think... Oh, this one does though, maybe. No, I don't think so. What could this be? I don't think so. It's in a different kind of frame. What would that even be? Orchard? Garden? That's like a pilot to me. Pilot, plot. Oh, wait. Pilot and plot, maybe. Maybe this does have an I in it. Do we think they have repeat letters like multiple bits for one letter or no? I would say no, but it's definitely something we could... Wait, Sneedick. Or Dickens. Dickens. Dixney. Okay. It's getting suspiciously close to send dick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is this freaky ass game we're playing? Okay, here's the thing. We can redraw the floor plans. We could spend our final gem on security. We could spend our final gem on another classroom. Is it the same classroom? E-scene dick. I don't know if I benefit from security right now. Like, I've seen the security room so many times. It is good to have if you have, like, an upgrade thing. But we are so close to killing this run. And the classroom... What if it is slightly different to the other classroom? It probably isn't, though, is it? I think I reroll. Good reroll. I am a... Observatory for +1 star, or color of your choice. Secret passage is kind of tempting, I won't lie. And I think we go green again. Am I crazy for that? Like, hall, some kind of garden room, bedroom, which is a very high chance of being a dead end. Red room. What is gold sink? Oh, I have to spend money there, and I've only got 1 coin. Never mind. I feel like green is lit, because, like, I don't know, would they give me a patio on an internal room? I feel like patios can only be on the edges. But a patio would give me that, No, you know what? I'm high rolling. I'm gonna go green, and we're gonna get given, a courtyard. That's what we're gonna get. Oh. This is like a cliff or like a shore or a coast or coast and cost? No, that's not cost. Wait, maybe that is cost. No, I don't think so. Like it could be like a price tag, right? But what is that? It could be a tag, it could be... Is it coast and cost? Maybe. So A. Going green. Yes, yes! This normally costs 3 gems, bro. I don't have a shovel. That's new. I feel like we've maybe seen you before. In the chapel. Locked. Spine and... pine. That makes sense. I could not step over the wall. I'm assuming if I had a shovel, I could maybe reach the dig spots, though. Wait. Come on. Frick my life, bro. Okay, I want to try and make it back to the hallway so I can smack open the trunk. God, Chad, this game is so hard to stop playing. I'm not gonna lie. I always want to do one more day. This is also pissing me off. Like, I know the answers. Why can't I, like, how do I fill this in? I can't like move with this piece of paper. So like as much as I want to bring it somewhere, like I can't. This is not interactable at all. It feels like these should be or could be. It's like maybe if there were crayons in here, like I could take the crayons. But like, you know, I do need I need access to multiple colors. Also, I don't know why the 8 is sideways. I go straight across, all the way across, damn. Stage and sage. T. We did fire and fur. We did sand and. We did peak and P. We've done lock and clock. Rod and road is new. That's an A. Sneak dice seat. Interesting, interesting. Those are some words. Keys. You know what? I did need them. Oh. Okay, so this feels like pin and pine again. Like, are we doing another E? Maybe. Sneaker dice set makes sense too. It's a safety pin and it's a pine. Pine and pin. But would they do pine twice? Maybe. Maybe they would. Was there another... How many steps do I have left? 11. I'm not making it back to Oyster. So I feel like I remember there being another trunk. Yes, there was. I knew it. Got the money. I think that will help me today. I feel like you're gonna hate me when you figure this out. Wait, why would we hate you for that? Is it gonna be annoying? Is it gonna be anticlimactic? Is it gonna be... okay, I do think this run is Jover though. Annoying, okay. Actually, I know that's just going to waste more steps, but it's over anyway. I do want to have a look around this room a bit more. This is going to be permanent, so we're going to see this room a lot. But, like... I mean, there's no access north ways. So, like, am I ever going to be able to access that elevator? If I give power to this room, maybe? It could take me down, but it doesn't look like... I don't see anything down there that would give me access to. Or maybe it just goes black because it's so deep, you know? Yeah, maybe it could take us out the mines. True, true, true. Underground tunnel. True, 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 true. So there's obviously dig spots. If I had a shovel, there would be some dig spots in here. It's good to know we've got like a permanent room that could give dig spots. But yeah, I'm not sure if that will ever be functional. It looks like a lever that could be pulled, but don't know. Alrighty. I don't think these two... Like, these have always been the same. But there's no way these two could be different by one letter, right? Ace and queen, spade, diamond. It's the left hand and right hand. They're both pinching it. They're card. Suit. No. I don't see how that could be different by one letter. But they're framed in a way that like the other ones have been, you know? But they have always been the same way, like they've never changed, so don't know. I'm glad I figured this one out. The gas. But how do you link to the other two? Don't know. Don't know. Alrighty. Well. I think we leave it there, chat. I think we leave it there. This game is fun though. Like, first time I played it, I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a puzzle game, but I'm not seeing how people are sinking that many hours into it. And I feel like I'm starting to get a little, scratch the little surface now. I won't lie. I feel like I'm starting to dig in a little bit. And I'm not going to lie, it's going to be tempting to go watch some gameplay of this, but I must refrain. It's going to just be spoilers. So I will leave it there. YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Let me at least call it a day. Hope you guys enjoyed. Follow me on Twitch to watch it live if you wanna. How did we do it this day? Rustic Villa. It was a little winding, quite back and forth, and a lot of them ended up just like circling back into themselves, which basically were dead ends. Did manage to stretch on for a little bit longer, but 4 new rooms, schoolhouse, classroom, cloister, and foundation, which is interesting. But YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch to watch it live, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye YouTube, bye YouTube, bye YouTube.